Let's get it started, chat. Chess Fiend money line. Chat. It is Chess Fiend money line today. Road to 2100, day 60. Hold on. Boy. Okay, we gotta switch the name of the. Caramel, Cereal. My guys. What is good, Gengi? What's good? My guys. Shout out to the Twitch, man. Alright, let's get this TikTok started. Get it started for the casuals. Alright, it's go time, man. Ant, what's good? What's good, bro? ICC, my guy. OG. Alright, we're straight to it. No shenanigans. Let's take. We're going all in. Half a ticket all in. To free pawn. Sleep at night. Yeah, what am I on? What are we doing? What have we done? That's backdoor. Appreciate that, ICC. Chess Fiend money line. Azure, what up? We got all the OGs coming into the chat. Alright, bro. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's looking slow for Bullet. We came here for Rapid. I know why we're here. Warm-up rounds, facts. First game of the day, man. First game of the day. Why is my YouTube chat is extra quiet? Where are my tube members? Pause. Where my tubers at? First game equals 5 pull-ups. I lost 60 elo today. Might have to sleep 8 hours. You might need 9, bro. You might need 9 hours. 60 elo. That's heavy. Hey, shout out Edison with the 10 jewels on YouTube. Bro gifted hiding. Sent hiding for 10 jewels. That's tough. Appreciate that. Alright, chat. We starting with some pull-ups. Hey, shout out Engage Empower with the 250 jewels. That's love. That's love. That is love. Shout out Sandwich with the 7 freestyle. The 15 gifts. He's spamming. Appreciate that, bro. George was goody. Sweepy was good. Appreciate that. And it's on the way, bro. The merch is on the way. I got to get the website complete. Got to get the order complete. Takes a lot of time, man. But they are on the way. Yes, sir. We got the 2000s back. 2000 gang on all categories. Blitz, bullet, rapid, you name it. I got to get my 2100 bullet back. It might come off stream though. That one might come off stream. Let's just go Bishop here. Chasing the sack. Pause. Did I say that? I don't think I said that. Sleep at night. Appreciate that, Sirio. It's on the way, bro. Trust. Merch is on the way. Let's go Bishop E3. I like knight takes. If he tries to trade queens, we could. Okay. Let's come here and then queen here. I think I'm completely winning. I believe I'm winning. He can push with tempo. I'm looking at rook to D1. Okay. Sleep at night. How long have I been playing? I've been playing since COVID 2020. Let's see. Can we sack? Sleep at night. Does not work. Let's go bishop here. Attacking the rook. If bishop comes back, we just take. Let's just take that. Clean up his king side. Do we play rook to E1 or F4? F4 just lashing out at the center. Kind of like F4. F4 seems might be too much. Sleep at night means to lock in. Stop sleeping over the board. And sleep at night. F4. Queen takes. F4. Let's just get the rook out. Play it safe. This is not blitz. Gotta be more calculated. Okay, queen here, double attacking the pawn. Pawn push, we pick up the queen. Yeah, F4 was a little too dubious. Is Gotham Chess the way? He's tough. I haven't watched him in a while. But around like 2022, Gotham was the one. He was that guy. Do we double up rooks? kind of like h4, h5. h4, h5, attacking the pawn 3 times. Bishop comes out, we take for free. Chess fiend, voila, my brother. Lahi. I don't even know what that means, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Isn't that's on God? Is that what that means? Collab with Gotham Chess. That would be tough. Appreciate the follow, Slime. Chess fiend, why did you start playing chess? I just noticed that I slept at night more than my opponents. I was just locking in, putting in pain, kept playing. h5, pawn push. I still like h5. Weaken the light squares. h5, let's go for it. Chess fiend money line. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's go queen. Let's go queen f3. Looking for e4. And we attack the pawn. If he pushes pawn, we take the pawn. Get the material back. Also like bishop e4. Attacking the pawn twice. Maybe lift the rook at some point. Okay, he's threatening a fork. Sleep at night. Something like this. We just go back. Sleep at night. Pawn push, we take the queen. If he pushes this pawn, we take this pawn. Double attack. I think bro blundered. I think he blundered. Guilty frown, what up? Shout out to the OGs on TikTok. Four, I don't even know how to say your name, bro. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, though. Nah, merch has not been launched yet. I'm working, chat. Y'all gotta keep in mind, I work a full-time job as well. I don't have much time to sleep at night, if I'm being honest. I'm in supply chain. Stop saying sleep at night, bro. Hey, yo. Yeah, he's going on timeout. Hey, what? I'm Mr. Sleep at Night himself. Why would I stop doing that? Nah, not warehouse. I work for a healthcare company. Pawn push. We take the queen. Look at how open his king is. King is naked. The king is naked. How do we expose him? How do we expose him? Looking at pawn push, but I don't see why. Pawn push, pawn takes, queen check. Hold on. F4, pawn takes, queen check. He's probably gonna take with this pawn. Rook takes, king takes. Rook check. Hmm. Hmm. Double up rooks. Do we double up here? It might be a play. Also, don't want to trap my queen. Definitely don't want to trap my queen. D2 pawn push. We play bishop F1, rook E2. Chess fiend money line. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bro said, "What time Walmart close?" I do not work at Walmart. Stop playing with my name. And Walmart has some real jobs too, chat. You can go corporate in anything. Let the Walmart workers rock. We went queen F3. Now we're looking for queen E4. Sir, sleep at night. I want to get bishop E4 off and double attack the pawn. But he has this pawn push in between. It's very uncomfortable. Bishop E4, pawn push. He said, "Hey, bro, I also don't sleep at night." Speak for yourself, bro. I get at least 7 hours. At least. He said, "Tips on getting waves." Hey, yo. I haven't had waves since. Shit. COVID. Might have been before that, honestly. Queen E4. Bishop out. Hold on. Rook here. Does this trap my queen? Do we trap the queen? I don't think so. Pawn push. We have queen up. Wait. Oh, no, I'm good. Pawn push. We have queen up. Rook here. We have queen takes pawn. He said that's African Corsair. Hey, yo. I only play viewers on Sundays, chat. Besides that, it's competitive. Competitive work only during the week. Road to 2100. We hit 2100 blitz and bullet. Rapid is the last step. Nah, I never got a FIDE ranking. I dabbled in USCF, but I only played like maybe like 4 tournaments at my YMCA. Queen E4, take the pawn. I could play Queen E4 and take either or. Bishop here, we have queen here. He might could force a draw. Nah, bishop here, we have bishop here. Trade down. Hey, yo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Ryan. You know the vibes. Ryan knows the vibes. Hey, shout out chesshere.com. The 7 roses. Yeah, bro is sleeping over the board. It's looking like Chess Fiend money line. I'm calling it. All that for that. Sleep at night. Bro is actually kind of safe. He's actually not doing bad. Bro is fake safe. Hold on. G3, pawn takes, pawn takes. We play rook to f2. Somebody said sack the rook. Sleep at night. It does not help me. It doesn't help me. Also, don't listen to chat. I have PTSD listening to chat. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Rook f2. Sleep at night means to lock in. Stop sleeping over the board and sleep at night instead. It's pretty self-explanatory, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Pawn takes. Rotate the rook. He said this guy looks like Fabiano Caruana. Hey, yo. First time hearing that. I've been told I play like him, but look like him is crazy. It's crazy. Hey, shout out Jenny in the chat. It's an OG. Female supporter. It's a real one. This looks like mate. Bro, no way. GG's in the chat, man. GG's in the chat. This game is over. The game is over. Sleep at night. Queen pin. Free queen. GG's. GG's. First rapid game of the day. Easy money. Nothing new. Chat, make sure we smash that like and subscribe button if we are new here. Chess Fiend on all platforms. Appreciate that, chat. GG's in the chat, man. D4. Now, when you play fast with the Chess Fiend, it gets very ugly. The OGs know. Let's go queen here. Free knight. Sidestep the pin. Bishop takes, bishop takes. Okay, that's interesting. It's quite interesting. Let's take. Let's take. Peep the center presence. Am I with black or white better? Definitely better with white. I think we all are. Hey, shout out to the mods on YouTube. We got the mods in the chat. Make sure y'all show some respect to the Fiend. Sleeps well at night. For the most part. For the most part, we do. Pawn push, bishop takes. It's not it. Jump the knight in. I like pawn push. Pawn push. I like pawn push and knight to b5. Let's push the pawn. Can't line up a queen checkmate. Go for it this way. If he plays queen h5, queen e5, we're pushing g3. Okay, let's go knight here. Threaten the bishop, threaten check. This is a speed run to 2100. Speed run. Alright, we're just gonna push. Keep pushing P. Trade down the bishop as we please. Can do it now. Can do it now. Let's take it. Get the bishop out, connect the rooks. Looking at rook e1. Trade rooks. Threaten backdoor. Knight is stopping it, but I still see potential. I see potential in the position. Let's go queen a3. Queen a3 looking for b4, a5. Pawn avalanche. His rook is almost trapped. If we play... Looking at bishop f4. Appreciate the follow movies. Movies are cool. Bishop f4. Rook takes pawn. Queen c5. Bishop f4. Bishop f4. We open up a pin on the king. Give up some material for a better position. I like it. I like it. Queen takes this pawn. We play rook c1. Said I missed knight takes d4. That definitely was a free pawn. Too bad I'm not a cheater, chat. Chess Fiend is not a cheater. But that was a free pawn. Sleep at night. Gotta sleep at night on that. Okay. Now we're threatening this and this. Chess Fiend money line. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking the exact same. Might play rook to e1, rook to e7, triple attacking the pawn. I don't think he could do much. Appreciate the follow, Jack. It's looking like rook e1 is next. Very likely rook e1. Because after rook e1, we have queen sack ideas. Pause. Rook e1, we sack the queen. Rook. If he plays something like rook c8, which I'm expecting, we play rook e1, sack the queen. Okay. That's an idea as well. Can take this pawn or I could take this pawn. He's triple attacking my f pawn, my f2. I think taking this is better. I do. But if I take here, am I getting mated? No, I'm not. No, I am not. We can play bishop g3. If knight takes, queen takes. Bishop g3. Can I attack his rook? Do I have time to do that? I do. This is actually better. Yeah, this is better. Now we're attacking the rook, threatening a backdoor checkmate. I can move the bishop and defend this f2 pawn as well. Bishop h2. And we open up protection. I see. Shout out Jet Fisher with the follow. Shout out Dion here with the raid. That's tough. That's tough. Appreciate you, bro. Let me see. The problem the problem we have is after knight d2, my rook has to move. The rook is defending the pawn. So he wants to play this. But if he plays this, he also cuts off the threat of f2. This isn't that bad. This is not that scary. This is not that scary. He has knight here as well. But bishop takes. Do we just go pawn gobbling? Pause. Do we take more pawns? Queen takes pawn. Knight takes. Nah, I'm definitely winning. Definitely winning. I just gotta figure out the play. Queen here, attacking the rook. Threatening a pawn. Threatening. I feel like I'm overthinking. A lot of moves work here. A lot of moves work. Let me see. I could even do something like this. But then he wins a pawn. But we're threatening a pawn as well. Go rook here, attacking the queen. Queen can't take because rook takes. Queen could take pawn. If queen takes pawn, we take his pawn. Take his pawn. I might have to sleep at night though. I have to do this. Am I losing? Am I losing? I think I'm good. He has knight d2 right now, but bishop takes pawn. He plays knight d2. We take the pawn with the bishop. Queen is defending f2 as well. We just opened it up. Pause. Bishop takes. Attacking the rook. Defending f2. I'm gonna try to chill. I'm gonna try to chill with the pauses. Pardon me, chat. Can't play rook takes pawn. We backdoor him. What is he looking for? Isn't this just a fork? This is a clean fork. Does he want a knife with that? Huh? Sleep at night. Sleep at night. Chess Fiend money line. Chess Fiend money line. Okay, we could take with the pawn or the queen. This does not change. What's happening? Okay, yeah, sleep at night. GG's. Bishop defending the pawn. Attacking the rook. This is a speed run, chat. We're headed to 2050 tonight. 2050. Calling it. Free game. Make sure we smash that like and subscribe button as well. Still scary, but you're good. Yeah, sleep at night, Gabe. This is not scary. Stafford Gambit. We got the Stafford Gambit on the way. Scary. I gotta study Stafford Gambit decline more. Yes, sir, TJ. This is hard to watch. That's how you feel. Queen C8 and we sack. I thought Joey was an OG. What do you mean by that, bro? He said Mr. Incredible. Mr. Chess Fiend. Do we take? I think I sack. Nah, sacking is the play. Sleep at night. H5 G4. We send him home. Yeah, this game is over. Bro. Chat, I try to tell y'all, bro. I'm the one. Respectfully. Queen takes knight, checkmate. Knight takes, pawn takes, we open up this. This game is over. I'm gonna text him to sleep at night in chat. Somebody call Magnus. Hey, yo. Speed run. This is a speed run. Somebody said devour. Pause. It's insane. Trash talk more in chat. I might. Sometimes karma kicks ass though. Bishop G4. Going for a similar idea. I think he has D4, D5. D4, D5. No, D4, pawn takes, bishop takes, knight can't take back. Knight can't take back because we're pinning. He said, I rock with you, gang, but you could have won that last game a lot faster. Happens, bro. Still Chess Fiend money line. Regardless. Knight takes pawn, pawn takes. I really want to push. I can push. What are we waiting for? Knight can't take. Bishop takes queen. Pawn takes. Rook takes. Knight still can't take back. Yeah, GG's in the chat. Bro. It's almost time to sack. It's almost that time. Alright, let's get castled. Get castled first. Double up rooks. Double up the rookies. I think I need to take. This might be a problem. Nah, this might be a problem. He's threatening this, and I can't move the knight. Sleep at night. Let's go here. We move the queen now, so after pawn push, we don't have to worry about losing the knight. Sidestep the pin. And now we get active. Free pawn. Jump the knight in, take this pawn. Pawn is pinned. This game is over. Shit is over. Are you enabling the new chess animations from the update? I actually didn't hear about that. Bro, what? Yo, where are my TikTok mods? Yeah, Chud is going on timeout. He's out of here. You gotta think about what you said, bro. Come on, chat. I'm here to play chess, man. Insane. Unethical. Exactly. It's very unethical. Shit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's stop the fork on the king and queen. Threaten queen d5. This is not a fork. If knight takes, we just put him in check and win the knight. Sleep at night. No, I'm not repeating what he said. We have kids in the chat. Bishop takes pawn. It's low key strong. But it's not though. Bishop takes pawn. He has knight takes pawn with check. And the queen defends it. If I move the bishop, the knight could take the pawn. This is a bad move. It's bad work. I gotta check that out. I didn't see anything about it. Chess.com update. Yeah, bishop can't take. Bishop cannot take pawn. Queen can't take pawn. This knight is too strong. His knight is way too strong. But I'm close to just sending him home right now. Rook takes pawn. Can we sack the rook? Can we sack the rook? Rook h2. King takes. Rook h8. If he plays here, we have bishop check. If he plays here, we have nothing. We have bishop here, winning a rook. But then rook takes back. Do we sack the rook? Yo. Nah, this might be brilliant. Rook takes on h2. King takes. Rook h8. King here. Bishop check. King down. Sleep at night. No, we don't have it. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. I'm gonna sidestep my king. Get the king out of the pin. This way we can play. Wait, actually sleep at night. Maybe we go here. Reroute the bishop. Bishop check on d5. Knight takes, queen takes with check. We have bishop check on d4 as well. Queen d4 loses on the spot to knight check on c6. This is why we don't listen to chat. I'm from Jersey. Bishop check. Yeah. GG's. Bishop check. Only move is okay. Queen takes. Now we have bishop check here. We do have to be careful though. Now we do have to be careful. Rook defends. He might be able to get away with this. Rook f3. If knight could take pawn, I have to go home. I have to sleep at night. I might take the pawn first. That way the knight can't jump in. Yeah, pawn takes pawn. Because if we take the pawn now with the bishop, knight jumps in and we're forced to quit. Wait, actually, no, we're not. We're not forced. Hold on. Hold on. I was thinking knight takes pawn and he's starting mate on a7, but the bishop defends. The bishop defends. So with that being said, I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, this is still a fork that we don't want. I think pawn takes pawn makes the most sense. Because knight could have forked me, won my rook. This knight is the real MVP for bro. Knight is elite. My mic is hella low. Anybody else agree on Twitch? Is my mic low on Twitch? Slat. Mike is fine on TikTok. He said the OJ of chess. Real Badman. She called me OJ. Hey, yo. Knight f4. Knight can't go to f4. Alright, the rook is pinned. This is now free. I believe this is free now. But after takes, this knight, bro. This knight is too elite. Yeah, I can't. Bishop takes pawn, bishop takes, queen takes, and knight fork on the queen and king. Yeah, that pawn is not free. Sleep at night. There is a knight fork lingering after the queen takes on d4. I do like this though. I am a fan of this. This might be a clip in the making. Oh my. We have a double pin. Knight takes on g3. Pawn can't take because the rook is pinning. Rook can't take because the queen is pinning. This is a free pawn. And a fork. Nah, chat is too funny, man. Chat is funny today. A double pin. That shirt is tough. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, chat. Merch is on the way, man. It's on the way. Y'all gotta bear with me. I am a full-time worker. I put in pain off the stream. So we gotta give me some time. This is a fork. This is a double A double pin, indeed. We can also fork this way. Hey, yo. Nah, I'm not in college. He didn't see it. But maybe he did, because now it's just a free pawn. At first, we were winning his rook. I can win his rook this way. And he can't take back because the rook is pinned. Ah! Free rook. This is free of charge. Sleep at night. Bro, we still can't take this pawn. Till this day, this pawn cannot be taken. Because after bishop takes, queen takes, he has a fork on c6, winning my queen and ending stream. So we can't take this pawn. We can't do it. It can't be done. I feel like it should be a dog walk from here, honestly. He's threatening a fork. Bro is threatening a fork, and my knight is also hanging. I mean, we could just play it as safe as possible. This is simple chess. Simple. Keep it simple. Push the pawn so that he can't fork. If he wants my knight, we take his knight. Sleep at night. Finally, we can take the pawn, but he can take my rook. So do we want to do that? We can also sack the rook this way. Oh my. Oh my. No, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Sack the rook for a pawn and we pick up this one. With the lure tactic, we lure it out. Ah! Nah, chat. I'm on a crazy run right now. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm putting belt. Chess Fiend is locked. Speed run to 2100. To everybody who doubted me, sleep at night. Chess Fiend moneyline. What do you find? Take the rook for free. Pawn push. Sack the rook to win the rook. Bro is in a box. GG's. GG's. Can we get a Stafford for the stream? Ah, shit. Indonesia, India, and China. I get a little nervous when I see them. I'm not gonna lie. They sleep at night. Bro only plays rapid. He was made for this. Yes, sir. Shout out to the mods, man. He said, dude just got violated by the Fiend. You might have to pause that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But we did body him. We did. Appreciate the follow, Muhammad. Appreciate the follow, Jalen Hamza. Appreciate that. Okay, I think we take here. We play D5. I do not speak that language, bro. Appreciate the follow, Marco. Chat, make sure we smash that like and subscribe if we are new here. What is his highest elo? Hey, shout out Aiden with the Galaxy. Appreciate that, bro. And the gold medal. I don't think I've seen that gift before. What is his peak? 2182. Sheesh. Yeah, he sleeps at night. Let's go bishop out. Nah, I probably shouldn't have checked that. I'm not gonna lie. He's about to get in my head. For no reason. See, I forgot theory after this. But I know I played it right up to here. Do we kingside castle or do we... Knight here, we take knight. He's not threatening any knight moves. He could play knight here. Let's go knight here. Knight h4 we take. Knight g5 we take. Knight here we take. Knight takes. If we take with the knight, we defend the bishop. Pawn would have to take back. I think knight takes. Makes sense. Look at the center presence. Look at my pieces in the center. Stockfish would be proud. Queen g5. He has this though. Queen f3. We're gonna play bishop g6. Defending f7 and defending the knight. Yeah, I'm not scared of this. We have a queen check. Doesn't this just win on the spot? Bro. I might be the GOAT. Sleep at night. Wait, hold on. Am I losing a piece? No. He's in check. After rook takes, queen takes, and we're defending the bishop. We're also threatening to take his bishop and backdoor him. Chess Fiend moneyline. Calling it now. Okay, now we can't take and backdoor because he opened up the rook. You got it. You got it, bro. Ooh, take the bishop, take the pawn. And we're double attacking the rook in the... He can play knight back, though. I still think this is the best play. Attacking the rook and the knight. He can play knight here and defend everything. Queen defends the knight. But look at my position. Beauty. This is a beauty. Yeah, that queen check was elite. Great finds. Hey, yo, he didn't see he could defend the rook with the knight. Indonesia, my ass. This is America. Let me see America in the chat, man. Shout out to my American. Yo, if I lose, bro. Nah, if I lose, I owe Indonesia an apology. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's push c6. And if queen takes pawn, we're just gonna castle. It should be completely winning. Sleep at night. Team USA. Team USA. Queen defends the pawn. I don't see what he's threatening. Son. I'm still good, right, chat? I'm still good, right? Hold on. Nah, he's actually threatening some stuff here. He's actually threatening some stuff here. If pawn takes, rook can't take back because he has queen check on the back rank. Only defense would be rook back, but then rook takes, checkmate. Yeah, we're not out to clear yet. We are not out to clear yet. I think the cleanest play might be the cleanest play might be queen to a3. Attacking the queen and just trading everything off. Queen a3. Pawn could take. We just move. But why am I still fake nervous off that? Queen a3. Pawn takes with check. King h8. Queen takes queen. But is there a world? Nah. If we play queen a3, he has pawn takes with check, king h8, and then he could play queen to d8. Rook takes, pawn push. He can sack his queen to get my rook out and mate me. Pause. Damn, bro. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I can do it. I think queen a3 is losing. I think queen a3 is losing. If I lose this position, that's not good. I could probably just play rook c8. Rook c8, it's probably the cleanest. Rook c8. Bro thinks he's in my head now. It took a long time for that. He thinks he has the upper hand. Oh shit. Yo, what am I doing, bro? What am I actually doing? I'm sorry, Indonesia. I'm sorry. Is that what you want to hear? God, bro. I'm about to get smoked. Telling y'all, man, can't count out Indonesia. Indonesia, India, and China. They run it. They run the chess space online. We should be good though. He could go for something like this, but I'm pretty sure we could just play f6. Alright, we gotta trade things down. We have to trade. It's getting out of hand. We gotta trade, man. Some way. If I play a3, he can play a rook behind the pawn. Wait. Sleep at night. Wait a second. If I play queen to e2, he has queen to f5, threatening an attack on f7, and we can't take pawn because he has a backdoor checkmate with the... I still think that's the play, though. Yeah, we can't... No, we could take with the queen. Sleep at night. Bro, I want to move my queen so bad, but I can't. Just make an escape square. I'm never talking shit on Indonesia again. I didn't even say much. I just said this is America. But I'm not doing it again. These guys are OD. Pawn push again. He threatens the attack. Once we get this pawn off, it should be GG's. Maybe. Okay. Can I take this? Queen takes with check. This guy's annoying, bro. Wait, hold on, bro. I think I have to let him take. I think we could let him take. Yeah, let's just let him take. Queen takes, we play king h8 and we're good. Just let him take my f7 pawn that he wants so bad. We are solid on king h8. I'm not worried about the pawns. I'm worried about the position. Positionally, we're still winning. And he can never take because we have it defended. So now we go here. And we're threatening to win his queen. Sleep at night. Threatening checkmate in 1. He could play rook back. Yo, this guy's annoying. This is just checkmate, right? Hold on. If I play this, he has rook here. Discovered check on my... Yo. Indonesia got it. They got it, bro. They got it. I have a minute left. Rook back is sensible. Rook over, and then we sack the rook. Brilliant. That's brilliant. Rook defends. We sack the rook on d1. Brilliant! Shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is bad for rapport if I lose. This is bad for my mental. Losing a plus 6 point position. Unethical. Rook D2. Can we play it? Bro, what the? Rook here, he's defending twice. I'm not feeling good about this, chat. The saxophones are getting louder. I'm not gonna lie. I just don't see a way in that's smooth. I might have to start pushing this pawn. Okay. Okay, I think he messed up. He messed up. He can't come back in time. He has my rook pinned. Alright, we forced a queen trade. We forced a queen trade. GG's in the chat. GG's in the chat. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Chess Fiend money line. This is a dog walk. 30 seconds is more than enough. The real ones know. The real ones know. Shout out Magnus. Here, look at that clock. We're evening it up. Chess Fiend money line. He's in a zugzwang. King comes over, we take this pawn. Yes, sir. Look at the time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bro, I will never say anything bad about Indonesia. Sleep at night. Alright, chat. Nah, we're here. We're here, man. This run I'm on might have to be a full video on my YouTube. I don't want to jinx anything, though. Play until I lose? Nah, that might be the way. Bro called me by my government. Chill out. Chill out, bro. Philippines. Nah, Philippines is pretty solid too. But not like Indonesia. Not quite. Bro is trolling. Hey, yo. That's cocky. He had to set up his pieces over a digital board. Alright, let's go, man. Up 45 seconds. How many wins? I don't even want to check. We've been stacking them, though. Full stream is on my YouTube. Chat, make sure we smash that like and subscribe button. D5, pawn takes, pawn takes. I'm looking for D5. Probably should have played bishop D3 instead. Just help them develop for no good reason. Just get castled. Spin the knight. Bishop D3. Bishop to D3. It's not that necessary. It's not that important. Let's get the rook out. Too much sleeping at night. I've been locked in, man. That's what 8 hours will do for you. TikTok mic is louder. That's because I have 3 different softwares I go live off. Bishop H4, Knight G5. I feel like my bishop is out of play. Bishop F4, and we jump the knight in. Let's just bring the queen up. Connect the rooks, complete development. There's no drawback to the queen being up. Bishop here, we just play A3. Knight jumps in, we play A3. Nah, I said we were getting 20-50 elo today. I didn't expect it to happen this fast, but Chess Fiend Moneyline is normally the play. Rook C1. Now we go Rook C1, X-raying the queen. Bishop takes. Let's go bishop back. Reroute the bishop this way. Aim it at his king. 2200. That's next, man. That is next. I'm looking at knight takes pawn, but it doesn't work. Because knight could just take back, defending the bishop. Knight takes pawn does not win a bishop. Queen also defends it. Knight here looks like a forcing line. I want to rotate my knight over. Let's go here. Rotate the knight over, open up the rook. This might be a 2100 knight. I can feel it. Yeah, let me chill. Let me chill, because I almost just lost a piece. Sleep at night. This is the only thing that holds on to my bishop. Hey, man. Hey. Shout out High Variance with the raid. 34 people. Sheesh. Shout out High Variance, man. Doing his thing. Alright, let me get this dub for the High Variance chat. They missed all the dubs from earlier. All the free pain that I put in. Appreciate the follow, Mally. Appreciate that, guess though. That's love. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Bishop C2. Looking for mate. My bishop is very out of place. This makes a lot of sense. But after he plays F5, I'm looking at a brick wall. Sleep at night. I still feel like it still feels right. Heart of the position. F5. I'm looking at knight G3. But then he could take this pawn. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout out to the High Variance chat. Collab coming soon. Me and High Variance running it back. Stay tuned. Chess Fiend Moneyline, of course. Nothing new for that. Knight F4. Knight F4. Knight F4. This gotta be it. There's no drawback. I don't see a drawback. High Variance crossover before GTA 6. I mean, we already collabed. I might have to sleep at night here. Hold on. Wait, is this brilliant? Is this brilliant? Queen H4 allowing a fork. But if he forks, queen takes pawn, threatening mate. So he never gets a chance to win my knight. Nah, it might be the knight. It might be the knight, chat. 2100. Queen here. If he goes for a fork, we take the pawn and threaten mate on H7. Should probably just snap this off. Snap it off at this point. Snap it off. But that entails a lot of trades. Bishop takes knight, rook takes, rook takes. It's changing up the position heavily. Very heavily. Bishop takes knight, rook takes. I mean, it doesn't look bad, but it doesn't look great either. and actually, hey, shout out Guilty Frown with the gifted sub on Twitch. That's love. Appreciate that. But this is actually a problem. After bishop takes knight, he has the fork. The fork actually works after we trade everything down. The whole reason I allowed the fork was because queen takes pawn and we threaten mate with the bishop. But now that this knight is here, that's what happens when you try to play romantically. You have to sleep at night. But what if I played queen g4? This is a free pawn as well. I might be straight up losing. No, I think I am. Let's just take. Knowing I'm losing after this is hard to do, bro. Bishop takes knight. And it's pick your poison. Bishop takes back. Matter of fact, bishop takes back is what we want. After bishop takes knight, he's going to take my rook. Rook has to take back, and then he has a fork. Yeah, we can't take his knight, but that's like what we have to do. It's the lesser of the two evils. Pain. This is what pain looks like. I guess we'll play hope chess. Hope he takes my bishop back. Hope chess for the win. Ah! That's the thing about chess, bro. You map out that whole thing just to see a line that he didn't see. I just wasted mad time preparing for nothing. Sleep at night. Might play h3, rook c3, rook g3. Doesn't feel wrong. Feels pretty good. Bro missed rook takes. If he would have just took with the rook first, I would have had to take back because of the backdoor threat. I kind of want to review this though. Definitely should. Night. Okay, we have a minute left. Sleep at night. Now, a minute left. Unethical. Threaten mate. I might lift the rook. Go for the same idea. Go for the same idea. Rook c3. Rook g3. Sleep at night means to lock in. It's pretty self-explanatory. The knight is for sleep, not the chessboard. Lock in. Do we threaten mate? It's so easy to stop though. Ah. I really want to lift the rook and get it behind the queen. That changes the whole dynamic of the game up. Shout out Guilty Frown with another gifted sub. Okay. At this point, we got to take a risk. Okay, it's another free pawn. Pawn galore. It's not a free rook. Sleep at night. Nah, 26 seconds. Pain. This is pain. This is definitely pain. Knight h5 looking for mate. You can just push pawn, bishop back. It's easy to stop. Can we cheese him? Knight here. Oh my. Knight here is brilliant. Pawn can't take because of mate. Oh! Ah! Oh, nah, this is ass. This is so ass. Yo, mods, put Ready on timeout. Put him on timeout. Wait. No way. No way. Why is he trolling like this, chat? Why is he trolling like this? Yo. Ah! Come on, chat. Come on, chat. Ah! You never count out the chess fiend. Never. Sleep at night. Stop playing with my fucking name, man. Part of my language. Unmuted version on YouTube. Damn, I was supposed to, hold on, I was supposed to review that. Damn, I don't want to lose Elo. Chat, we're just going to leave with it. I really lost the game, so it's like, nah, boarding is too risky. After that chess.com update, I'm not losing Elo, bro. Y'all got to watch my VOD on YouTube. Full stream is on my YouTube. Yo, we really got in his head with that one. Bro slept over the board. Nah, this is a 2100 speed run. Attack the rook. Knight takes, pawn takes. Yeah, we're going to open this up. Open up the G file and tell him to sleep at night. Might send him some free merch. This has got to be winning. Maybe. His king is actually weirdly safe. Can I lift the rook and get it in this way? Pause. H5, rook H6, rook G6. We can also go all in. I'm looking for a queenside castle anyway. This is probably the way. Just launch my pawns. Launch the pawns. His bishop can't go anywhere. His bishop can't go anywhere. Oh my. Bro has to watch his bishop die. Sleep at night. Are there any tricks to keep it? Nah, he has no tricks at all. Bro has to just let it happen. It's unfortunate. Yeah, shout out to the Raiders who stayed in chat. And shout out High Variance, another chess streamer. Pawn takes, bishop check. Okay, this counterplay is serious. The counterplay is very serious. Do we kingside castle? I mean, bro's getting a pawn regardless. If we castle, queen takes on b7. Do we take the bishop? Take the bishop and walk into pain? Do we willingly walk into pain? Alright, chat. Enough with the recommendations. It's unethical. It's unethical of y'all. But I do appreciate it, though. I appreciate the chat involvement, but I do not support it. I'm not a cheater. But damn it, that recommendation is quite good. Alright, we're gonna listen to chat this one time, man. Chat sells me 95% of the time, so I think I deserve one tip. Pause. Probably would have found this anyway, though. Queen up to defend both pawns. Queen d7 defending both pawns. Bishop is getting taken next move. I think we take, bro. But at this point, no, we can't. We can't. The whole point was that we had a free piece. That was the whole idea. I don't know if we're going to get it so easy. I'm not sure. I'm unsure now. Take the bishop. He takes my bishop. Because now bro's pawns have arrived. He could take my pawn. This is an issue. This is quite the problem. I could just sack the bishop back, but pawn takes pawn, attacking my knight. It just gets dicey. I think the Stockfish would be proud of pawn takes pawn. Shout out JVO and Fright with the follow. Celestial says you got this. Shout out to the Twitch chat, man. Always show love. Pawn takes pawn. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. Pawn takes. We can take with the bishop, but then he has rook out. His counterplay is serious. The counterplay is serious. Hold on. Somebody pull up Stockfish. It's like, nah, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm taking. Pawn takes, bishop b6. take the pawn. My problem is rook here. We could take his knight, but then rook takes pawn. Okay, I guess we could do it this way. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. It's not so simple, chat. I might let him take the bishop for free. Just accept the fact that we did not win a piece. Castle, he takes my bishop, we take his bishop. But there's got to be something here, bro. It has to. Has to. Wait, I'm taking the bishop first. Take the bishop first. I think I see something. Take the bishop now. If knight takes bishop, we have pawn takes with check. Hold on. Which one do we take? I'm looking at pawn takes here. This is hope chess, though. He's not going to take back with the king. That is hope chess. He's going to play king h1. And then what? Then bishop check, king out, queen h3. King back. Bro is low-key safe. Now if we take this pawn, what happens? The low-key safe again. Just queenside castle. Now we gotta take something with the pawn first. I have 2 minutes to 8 minutes. This is unethical. Which pawn do we take? I mean, let's take this one. Bro already has doubled pawns. Why would we? It might have been better to take the other one, bro. Honestly. Bishop here. Bishop here. King takes. Queen h3 check. King back. Shit. I don't see it. Yeah, we're not going to get a castle. We're not going to get a chance to castle. Sleep at night. Go knight here, maybe. That's checkmate. That is indeed checkmate. If we can get this off. Knight f4, bishop g2. Knight f4, bishop g2. Checkmate. Nah, I definitely messed up somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. Oh. Chat. Do we get romantic? Wait, hold on. Rook takes queen with check. I can't do it now. I have to go here first. Yo, that would have been bad clips. All I need. Knight here, bishop here. Checkmate. What a position. This is a free knight as well now. Oh shit, he's threatening mate here. Nah, bro is infiltrating on every angle. Pause. Knight f4, bishop checkmate. Can we get it off? He's threatening mate again, bro. What the He's threatening mate again with the rook. I don't have time. I don't have time for knight here. Sleep at night. If he can move his knight. Wait, is knight e6 might be a problem. Shit. I mean, we have to take. It's no other option. And then he's threatening the same thing. Queen down to stop e8. Checkmate. Yeah, bro is calling all the shots. Still a draw, though. Material-wise. Shit. I feel like with more time, I really could have did something. Oh my god, bro. Oh. Ah! Let's go! Never count out the chess fiend. You don't do that shit. It's bad money. Free game, chat. If you don't have time to win, take every piece off the board. Free game. Sleep at night. Hey, shout out Haseen with the Galaxy. It's love, bro. Chat, this is OD. I don't even want to say the streak that I'm on, but it's generational. Nah, we drew that with milliseconds on the clock. That's how we do it. Chess Fiend money line. Chat, we're about 3 to 4 games off of all-time highs. I work in healthcare. Somebody said that did not make any sense. You had better options. Chat. Not chat. Mods. Put him on timeout. After we pull a draw out like that, you want to say that? Put him on timeout, man. We really finessed that draw, man. He said you look like a nurse. Hey, yo. F4. Pawn takes, bishop takes. F4, queen check, king h8, or king h1. F4. F4 is very aggressive. It's very aggressive, but I don't think it hurts. Let's just get the bishop out. Nah, matter of fact, let's play h3 so that when we get the bishop out, no knight jumps. Okay, we can go knight back, bishop e3, queen d2, and sack. It's right down my lane. Pause. I've never played Hikaru. Alright, we're gonna try this little trick up my sleeve. Queen c1. We sack the bishop, get the queen over, take advantage of this pin. Okay, 3 attackers versus 2 defenders. How bad do we want this pawn? Go bishop back. It's really the only option. Bishop back is the only play. Knight would take, pawn takes. I think I like queen c1 more. Queen c1, he wins the pawn, we sack. I'm going to be down 4 points for an attack that's questionable. Yeah, Stockfish is not liking queen c1. I'm already knowing. It's too romantic. Too romantic for the fish. Queen c1. I would play this in blitz in a heartbeat. He wins a pawn and we sack. Get the queen into the mix. Queen g6. Alright, let's stop looking at a line that's not it. I don't think it's it. I mean, these are the only options. Queen c1 or bishop d3. I mean, we've been having fun all stream. I feel like we should keep that mentality. I think I might sack. I think I might do it. YOLO. YOLO. Hey, yo. That's the worst shit ever, bro. Think about a move for 3 minutes. He makes his move in 3 seconds. Okay. Alright, let's just go bishop back since the pin is no longer alive. Nah, guilty as trolling. I'm not saying that out loud. Knight takes, bishop, pawn takes. Hold on. Alright, the pawn is defended enough. Rotate the knight over. But if we rotate the knight over to f5, he has knight takes pawn. As we're rotating, it wins a pawn, I believe. Knight h4, knight takes pawn. Bishop takes with check. Bishop takes, knight takes, bishop takes. It doesn't feel right. Something feels off. Let's go for this. He said bro is Hikaru. Chill. Nah, that last clutch was very Hikaru-like. I'm looking at f4. Heavy. I'm going for it. Wait, hold on. Let me see, chat. Let me see. f4. He doesn't have to take. That's the problem. He does not have to take. But if he did take, I feel like my pieces are so cluttered. Rook is ass. Rook is bad. Just try to attack the center. Get some more center presence. His king is pretty open. Perfect world, I would remove this pawn. But after something like f4, pawn does not have to take. Okay, now f4 looks even better. If you ask me. f4, he's probably going to trade now. Let's go for f4. Queen check, we play. Oh shit, he wins a pawn. Sleep at night. He can win a pawn. Queen check, takes pawn. King h1. Sheesh. It's just a pawn. Just a pawn. Is this a free? Was that brilliant on accident? This is a free bishop. A free bishop. No, that's elite. That's elite. Accidental brilliancy. Appreciate that up. We're getting love from Russia. Shout out Russia. Wait, what? No way. No way. Does he see it? That's a head scratcher. Why? I mean, the bishop. Okay. The counterplay is very serious. Very serious. We have to be careful. But I do think I have time to push or take. Let's take. Or do we push? Take. Let's take. Then play queen b2. Attacking the knight and the pawn. But the bishop defends the knight after pawn takes back. So if we play something like, yeah, I don't like his vision. I don't like that at all. Two minutes in a dream, man. 2 minutes in a dream. Chat, if you're new here, my full streams go on my YouTube. Chess Fiend on all platforms. Link is in my bio. This run of Rapid is generational. I might have to hang it up first loss. I think that's the right thing to do. We just got to trade down pieces right now. Trade down pieces. Appreciate that, Foreign. It's love, bro. Okay. Okay. A part of me wanted to play queen b3. probably would have ripped my PC off my desk. Okay, let me lock in. Let me lock in. This knight, I gotta trade down everything. Let's go knight here and trade down knights. Maybe knight here. I'm really not worried about the time. I'm not. Minute 30 is more than enough. Just want to trade down pieces. And avoid this fork. Zoa, who you calling that, bro? You're not talking about the chess fiend, is he? No way he's talking about the chess fiend. Let me see. Let me see. This is actually hard to maneuver. Bishop here. Bro is maximizing his pieces. OD. Go for knight b4, attacking the bishop and attacking the knight. Ooh, that's a... Yo. Nah, he's actually locked in. We gotta force some trades. Knight e7 forces a trade. See, now it doesn't anymore. Yeah, this is an issue. Get the queen in. But that's a free pawn. Bro, his pieces are mad good right now, chat. Knight attacking the pawn. My queen can't move anywhere. Now he's... Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now pain should flow soon. Rook takes. We have queen g4 threatening mate. And then we're going to trade down the bishop. We can give up a pawn. Now we're forcing to win material. We're leaving here with something. Is this a fork? Shit. Shit. Is this brilliant? No, he can push the pawn. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Somebody put ass in the chat. Yes, sir. Okay. Bag talk. I don't think he could defend everything. He could play king here. Yeah, That's a solid play. Guess we'll play queen h7. Shout out Hikaru. This one is for you. Okay, we can't let him do this. He can't just march these pawns down the board. It's unethical. I'm gonna have to get my king around. If my queen just stays right where it's at, he's not making progress. Sleep at night. Nah, my end game might need to be studied. Put it up in the rafters. We can push this twice, and if he en passant, we take with the queen. I might take a draw here, chat. I think I might take a draw. I don't want to lose. That's the only thing. Oh, he let me get it. Yo, if I sell this, bro, because I've sold shit like this before. Nah. Fuck! Oh my fucking god, bro. Oh my god. Yo. Pull-ups. That's not a loss. That's a draw. No pull-ups, chat. Nah, we gotta review that. I can't believe it. Played in 84. F4. I was saying that it felt too aggressive, but Stockfish liked it. F4. Oh, Bishop, yeah, Queen C1. I knew that was not. That was just romantic. I just wanted to play some romantic chess. Yeah, we walked into a fork, but this was low-key brilliant. This was an accident, I'm not gonna lie. Played F4, I thought he won a pawn. But we had a discovered check, or a discovered attack on his queen, winning the bishop. And of course Stockfish wants me to take the knight and not the queen. Stockfish is on some other... Oh, it's with check. Yeah, that's OD. That is OD. Just pick up the free piece. Queen is not going anywhere. What a find. If I would have just looked a little bit deeper into the position, I just saw a free queen and snatched it off. This is easy to find though. Yeah, Sleep at night. Sleep at night. Yup. Should have took the knight back. And after bishop takes queen, it's actually a draw. It's insane. I'm only plus 0.5. But now we're plus 1.3. Top level stockfish play. This is likely a draw. What was he supposed to do? Pawn push? And allow a... Yeah, we're not getting into the robot's head. But yeah, he took back queen here, traded everything. I really should have won this game. I just needed a couple more seconds. It's unfortunate. Played queen up, forcing a bishop trade because I'm threatening mate. Trade down some pieces. Stockfish didn't even like knight takes. Yeah, stockfish is unethical sometimes. They don't care what you're thinking. Knight takes bishop. They wanted king h2. Okay. Took the bishop. Rook takes bishop was brilliant. Chess fiend money line. But how is this brilliant though? I'm not even gonna lie. The idea I had, I didn't think worked. Oh, take the knight first. Oh man. See, I had the idea, just the wrong order. I see. Take the knight first. Now we're definitely getting the piece back. I get it. The way I did it, he could have just pushed the pawn. After pawn push, I'm cooked. Still a draw, but he didn't see that. We were completely winning, bro. Yeah. It's pain. I should be mating with 11 seconds with this setup. I don't know what happened. I really got nervous of a draw. PTSD from old days. From past times. I've drawn a lot of positions like this under time pressure. GG's. Chat, we're going to play until we win. Or lose, pardon me. Let me see how many we won in a row. I know we had a couple draws in there, but we've been on a rocket ship. Yeah, 2 back-to-back draws. It's insane. The last draw we pulled out was elite. Yeah, my mouse is messed up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 6 rapids back-to-back. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Let's keep it rolling. Stafford Gambit. Stafford Gambit. Okay, everybody's scary today. Had to give stalemate just because of the love for the game. Nah, never that. I'm looking for mate every time. Okay, this is a chess fiend special right here. I think we could sack, if I'm not mistaken. Knight g4 check, pawn takes with check, but he can jump the knight in. This is the wrong order. I think I could still do this though. Knight check, pawn takes, knight defends. F6, G5, in that order. My intuition hasn't sold me yet, man. I'm doing it. Knight check, pawn takes. Hey, yo. Bro got auto-modded on Twitch. Keep it age appropriate, chat. Knight f6. And we sack. Let's just come back and sack. This might be a draw. If king comes back, we're going back. He's annoying for that. He wants to stop the bishop from pinning. Makes sense. Kind of still want to sack. Still want to sack. Appreciate the follow, Cheesy. Yeah, he's very scary. This guy is very scary. But we gotta respect it. Sacking looks good, but even though his king is wide open, there's not much counterplay. Bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. We have queen check, king over, queen check, knight defends. Bro is super safe. Yeah, that's hope chess. Queen's bishop sack is hope chess. I can't do it. I can't do it. Wish I can get my rook in. Somebody said, let's hope. Chat wants to see hope chess. Nah, this run is too elite to be doing this. Bishop check, pawn takes, queen takes. What would Magnus do here? Bishop takes, pawn, queen takes. We can jump the knight in. And then we'll have a castle set up. I might really do it. We can castle. If we can get the G file open. Nah, I can't. I can't bring myself to do it. Let's go knight h7. Attack the bishop. Once it backs up, we play g5. And if he trades down, then we're going to play rook to g8. Open up the file. I'll give up a pawn to open up the file. Somebody said awake in the day. Yeah, we're going all in. The merch is on the way. It's on the way. I work full time, chat. So it's gonna take some time, but it's on the way, man. Bishop back, we push g5. Yeah, we're sending everything. We're gonna send everything. I work in supply chain for a healthcare company. I said that about 5 times in stream. Probably won't say it again, respectfully. Okay, pawn push, pawn takes, pawn takes. Pawn push, pawn takes, pawn takes. Wait, do we sack? No, we can't sack. Nah, I don't pick stuff up. I actually work from home. I work for corporate, so I'm not on site. G4, pawn takes, pawn takes. Bishop takes. Hold on. Pawn push, pawn takes, bishop takes. Knight takes, pawn takes. Okay. Bishop takes. Now there's something here. I gotta find it. Maybe we push this. This looks like a pawn break to me. I think it's time to trade bishops. I gotta get my queen out and get castled. Trade the bishop. Okay. Let's get castled. If I can move this pawn off the board. That's a good move by him. It's a very good move. Bro locked up the position. He locked it up. It's castle. Alright, now we're going to war. This is war. Pawn takes, queen takes, attacking the bishop. Okay, he's starting a queen check, winning my queen. Only move is knight back. So let's move the queen up now. Let's get the queen out the mix now. So after queen check, we have knight b8. Knight g5, pawn takes. I'm really looking at a sack right now. Pause. But I'm looking to sack. Because I have to get a breakthrough on the king side. It's the only way. It's the only way. Pawn takes bishop. He has queen check. I don't want to trade down the queen. Don't want to do that. Just do this. Yeah, bro's king is way safer than mine. Clearly. We need some type of breakthrough. Knight g5, pawn takes. Pawn push, pawn takes. Yeah, I might sack the knight. Sack the knight. This is some witty alien type stuff. Knight g5. But this is not blitz. I might get smoked. I likely will get smoked if I play this. Let's push this. There's something here. d4. d4, pawn takes, bishop here. Queen here. What about pawn push here? Bishop here. Pawn takes pawn. Bishop takes queen. We take his queen. Is that a good trade-off? e4, bishop f4, pawn takes on d3, bishop takes queen, pawn takes queen. Yeah, I gotta lock in on time. See. It's one of these. It's one of these. But maybe we could just stay patient. Like something like this. Tell him to come at us. let's speed it up. Double attacking the pawn. Sidestepping the... Okay. Take that. This knight, bro. Let's get the knight in. We're going to rotate all the pieces in. Bishop here, I'm assuming. Probably just trade rooks. Or do I have knight here first? Bishop here, knight here. Nah, you don't like... You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do stuff like that. Bishop here, and we jump the knight in while it's under attack. He moves the queen, and then we have... Yeah, we probably should just trade rooks first. And then knight in. The saxophones are getting louder. This is an equal position, though. But I don't see... He's calling all the shots. He's calling every shot. Maybe we can go for a trade. Rook here, and I'll jump the knight back. Trade rooks. I didn't even have to... Now, matter of fact, I don't have to jump the knight back because the queen defends. Let me see. Let's go king up. Now we can move the knight anywhere for free. Because it's a free rook. This is something. No, this is something. Hold on. Knight can go anywhere because his rook is hanging. And if he takes my rook, we have a fork. Oh, shit. I can't take that. I'm locked in. Still threatening a fork. Knight is hanging mad ways, but so is his rook. I might be winning. After that. This is a fork. I see it. Sleep at night, chat. What a find. Rotate the knight over. We've seen this before we moved the king. That's why we moved the king, so the rook can't take with check. Yeah, bro is in a predicament. He's going to lose something. Threatening a free rook. If he moves the queen now, knight fork, and we win the rook. GG's in the chat. Chat, make sure we smash that like and subscribe. Wow, he just took it. He took the knight. That was probably the best play for him. It's reasonable. What about here? Keeping the pin on the knight and also pinning the bishop. Queen here next. We have to play at top speed. Hikaru mode activated. It's the only way. Bro's ping is ass. king moves, we have bishop check. I think king moves is losing on the spot. Because if he moves onto the h file, it's a free knight. If he moves down, bishop check. Pawn can't push, we just take. Yeah, king moves, GG's. And we're loading up queen b5, double attacking the knight. I don't think he could double defend it. Queen b5, but he can push the pawn. Let's take this. Knight here. It's annoying. That's very annoying. I wasn't supposed to allow that. Shit. I might have messed up. Bro. Queen takes pawn. We're just gonna trade queens. Queen trade pawn. Queen takes pawn. We trade queens. Knight jumps in. Rook check. If he doesn't take my pawn, we can win his bishop. I think we might be good. Sold that bag, bro. Sold that. Yeah. Yup. Can we take all the pieces off the board? That's what it's coming down to. Unethical tactics. Bishop has him in check. Knight takes. We just took away the pre-move. Sleep at night. Queen takes. We have a push discovery. Can we win this, bro? This shit is about to get sweaty. Shout out Hikaru. Queen e6, defending the pawn and looking for this. Yeah, Queen e6 should be lights out. Look at the clock. Look at the clock. We have a rook check if he goes for a queen trade. Sleep at night. Ah! Ah! Chess Fiend money line. Chess Fiend money line, man. Make sure we smash that like and subscribe. No reviews, bro. We're just vibing. We're having fun. We're having fun. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the follows. This is nothing new for all my new people here. We do this on a regular. We sleep at night. Let's push pawn. Okay, he can. Yeah, we might have rushed this. Hold on. Queen d2, he's taking. That could be a problem. Did we get too excited? Is that what happened? Okay, let's go queen e2. Knight jumps in, bishop takes. Generational runs. but not even necessarily. I have a hey, shout out Nino with the Galaxy. Appreciate that, bro. But nah, I have a video on my YouTube channel where we won somewhere close to this many games in a row. Y'all want to check that out? Link in the bio. Pawn push. Pawn takes. Bishop takes. We can do this now. But he's threatening knight takes pawn. He might sack his knight just so that my queen would have to take, and then he ruins my structure. I doubt he would do that, though. I doubt it. Let's push pawn. He said, why didn't you do this against Hikaru? I've never played Hikaru. I would have to sleep at night if that happened. Okay. So I had the right idea, but the wrong order. But this helps. This isn't a problem. Attacking the knight is pointless. He would just take my pawn, so let's defend the pawn twice. Shout out Nevermind with the Twitch follow. What happens after bishop takes? Knight takes, rook takes, pawn push. I don't see the problem. I'm not seeing it. It's no fork. Okay. Okay. Let's think about this. Let's think about this. His knight is damn near trapped. If I were to trade off my bishop so his knight doesn't see any pieces, can we trap his knight? No. No, we cannot. If we trade off this, he still can escape. I think I'm winning, but I have to find it. I don't think we should let him take our bishop. After knight takes bishop and rook takes, our rook is very out of place. Maybe pawn push. Pawn push. And if knight takes bishop, then we have rook takes. Pawn can't take back because we're pinning. Yeah, e5 looks pretty good. I don't see the problem with e5. 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 Knight takes bishop. Rook takes. We can lift it. Put it on the g file. Not right now, but at some point. At some point, knight push. Knight takes. Rook takes. Hold on. Push. Knight takes. Rook takes. His knight is forced to move. Yeah, I'm pushing. I'm pushing. His knight has to move. After the knight moves, we have this. But how good is this? I should have looked one move deeper. This isn't that good. Maybe we'll push pawn now again. Let's push pawn again. Knight here with the fork, but we would check. think bro is getting that pawn. But not necessarily. The helly. Chat, can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear the chess fiend on TikTok? It says we disconnected for a second. This is a big moment. Alright, bet. Say no more. He's threatening to... He's double attacking my pawn right now. That's the issue. So I could stay on this file so that if knight takes bishop, rook could take back and queen still defends the pawn. I could stay anywhere on this file, or I can play anywhere on this file, or honestly these three squares to defend this pawn after knight takes bishop. Part of me wants to play this. Why did he let you hang queen? I took with check. He was in check last move. Something looks off. Chat, if we can get... But I can't do it. I'm looking at rook g4, rook g6, rook sack for the pawn, pawn takes, queen takes, checkmate. This pawn is cutting off the escape square. It's way too slow. Way too slow of an idea. It's not gonna work. Sleep at night. I wish I can get my knight here, but there's no easy way. If we play rook here to go for it, just doesn't work. Because after we get rook here, he can take my pawn for free. And then when we sack the rook, pawn takes, queen takes, the rook defends. She like this idea. Threatening rook takes, bishop can take, but this has two plans. Double attacking a pawn, and we're looking at this and this. Two minutes verse 7. This has been the trend for the stream. Just go queen check. Do we check him again with the knight, or we can check him like this or like this? Wait, check this way. Hold on. Because now it's a discovered. Yeah, this is a fork into a discovered check. He could resign right here. He can resign right here. Sleep at night. I think we have him in a windmill, some might say. We have him in a windmill. Sleep at night. But yeah, I can't really get anything else out of it. I can't get much else. Is there a mate here? This almost looks like an Anastasia's, but it doesn't work. Bro, if I get a draw, gang. Wait, why is chat screaming mate in one? Bro, this is unethical. Is it really? Oh, see, yo, I can't see. I feel bad doing it now. Chat, y'all gotta stop giving me recommendations, bro. I feel guilty. I gotta mute chat. I probably would have found it. I definitely would have found it. I knew I had something. I really missed that. I sleep at night. Unethical. Ah, I would have won anyway. Nothing new. Alright, we're playing 2100s now. It's about that time. Man. Stafford Gambit against a 2100. Shout out Eric Rosen. This is free game. Everybody take notes. Turn on your screen recorders. Watch how I beat this 2100 in 12 moves. He said, bro really is ass. There's no way he's talking about me, right? He said cheat at night. Chat, chill. Don't start that. That is not me. And chat has sold me. If I had to put a number to it, I've been sold 50 times to 2. Chat is ass, if I'm being honest. Bishop E6. See, look at him. Bro is already nervous. This should be a dog walk. Bishop out, we take. Double his pawns. But he could easily... I don't want bro castling so easily. I'm not feeling that. Let's go queen up, threaten a check. So when he plays queen up, we can put him in check. Rook up. Make it a little uncomfortable. Queenside castle is also part of the Stafford Gambit. Can we slither the queen over? I don't see why not. And then if queen up, we have queen check. Rook just comes back, but we can win the pawn. Queen here or castle? I feel like castling is so slow. We gotta stay aggressive. Let's go here. This is a threat right now. Do you want to give up a pawn? Wow. Bro said bump the castle. Yeah, this should be Chess Fiend moneyline. Yeah, we're not trading queens, brother. Too late for that. Starting a fork. Can't move my bishop. I have to move the knight or the queen. Let's go queen here. Keep everything by the king. crazy piece placement. Nah, this is not that crazy when you play the Stafford a lot. I'm comfortable. Chess Fiend is comfortable here. Bro is a coach. Pro coach. Yeah, we're gonna send this coach home. Send him back to India. Welcome to the Chess Fiend. Welcome. Okay, he's defending. He's playing solid. He sleeps at night. G5, G4. G5, G4. G5 and then G4. Let's do it. Pawn push, we jump the knight over. Would be nice to win the pawn back. But look at bro's king. We've got enough for the pawn. We honestly have enough. King is outside. My king is way safer. Knight here. Feel like this is part of the Stafford idea. This feels right. Knight here. Knight takes, bishop takes. Knight here. Knight takes, bishop takes, pawn push. Bishop back, pawn push, pawn takes, bishop takes, bishop takes, bishop takes. Shout out Hikaru. Nah, it's not quite. It's not quite, chat. But hold on. Hold on. Do we take with the bishop or the pawn? The difference is taking with the pawn keeps this. It keeps the rook from coming to this square because the bishop stops it right now. If we take with the bishop, then the rook can come here. I think pawn takes is better. Pawn takes is better. Fixes the doubled pawns. But he can also offer a bishop trade. And we're not doing anything with that rook. Yeah, you gotta consider all ideas. After seeing bishop f5, I think bishop takes might be better. What's the best way to apply pressure? Because I just seen a line where he diffuses the whole attack. I gotta move faster as well. But if I play pawn takes knight, and then he plays bishop trade, and then we move the king, and then bishop takes bishop, pawn takes, and then we line up the rook, the king is actually very safe. How do we keep pressure? How do we keep the pressure? I think bishop takes. Something is telling me bishop takes. And if he pushes pawn, then we push pawn. But him pushing the pawn allows the rook to escape this way. Okay, now let's question the integrity of his pawn structure. Push the doubled pawns, threatening to take. If he takes, we take the center pawn, attacking the rook, attacking a pawn. Okay. Did I just trap my piece? No, I didn't. What about, is this brilliant? Bishop takes pawn, bishop takes, pawn takes pawn, and we're attacking this pawn. I would get 3 pawns for a bishop. But I think after bishop takes pawn, pawn takes pawn, he has rook to f5 defending the last pawn. Yeah, we should probably just pull the bishop back. Just pull the bishop back. Take, pawn takes, queen b4, threatening 2 pawns. Or we could take it now. Pause. We can take, queen b4. Nah, I think queen b4 is, rook takes. To be honest, they both look solid. I think they're both solid, but one is the best move. Rook takes pawn. He will get the rook behind. I think queen here is better. I believe queen here is better. I don't have time to explain why. But I think queen out. Rook takes. I just don't like how after rook takes, he can move his king. The rook is hanging. Okay, we have queen check. We have queen check picking up the bishop. Okay. Queen check doesn't pick up the bishop because bishop defends. It's gonna move the bishop back, and we could play queen check here. Queen check here picks up this doesn't pick up the bishop either because of king here. But I think queen check here. Queen check here. He goes queen defends. We do another queen check, threatening to win the rook. Yes. Sleep at night. If queen trade, we win his rook. Yeah, I'm locked in. I feel locked in. Somebody said you're going to lose on time. He must be new here, chat. He must be new here. We've been winning with 10 seconds all stream. Sleep at night. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Theo. Appreciate the follow, LL. Appreciate the follow, 24. queen here. Yeah. I see what he wants. Let's go here. He wants to play rook here and threaten mate. And that actually can be scary. But I don't think it's a problem. I think after rook here, we can play c6, pawn takes, bishop takes. But he has a lot of attackers. He has one. After rook here, he has... Okay, we need to trade down this piece. Or sidestep the king, maybe. My queen is also defending mate. I didn't see that. The queen is defending mate. They'll play this. Or maybe go queen back here, threatening to win his rook. Either queen h2 or queen g4. But we do have to speed it up. Let's go queen h2. This is a threat right now. Straight to it. Okay, I don't know if he sees that we're defending mate, but... Pawn takes, we could take back with the queen. No cap. No cap, chat. We're going from 2,000 straight to 2,100. No losses. This is insane. To all my hate watchers, hold that. Hold this. I need that shirt, bro. I got you, Rain. It's on the way. Somebody said sack the queen. Mods. Take care of him. Stafford Gambit is free game, man. I should really be charging people for this free game. If you're not playing the Stafford Gambit, you should learn it. You should definitely learn it. Queen back, push the pawn, put him in a box. Oh shit. Wait, what? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Did I just lose? Did I just lose? Sleep at night. I completely missed that idea. Rook takes. The rook had the eyes on c6. And I knew that. I knew it. But look at the time. This is anybody's game, bro. This is anybody's game. If I can push the pawn and put him in check. He doesn't have... Okay, he's trying to... Okay. Oh, I just cut off my queen's vision. That might have been a bad idea. Yeah, that might have been a very bad idea. Look at the clock. Look at the clock. Ah! God, bro. Rook takes pawn. We have queen check. Do I have time? It's a free bishop. But it's not because he backdoors me. Shit. Nah, he's playing it properly. Wait, hold on. Check. Check. 10 seconds? Oh my god, bro. It might really be the day. Do we sack the rook? It's not necessary. Sleep at night. Oh, can he sack his queen? Let's go. Let's go. Ah! Chat, we're playing until we lose, man. We're playing until we lose. I can't keep it going after we lose. I got things I gotta do. Iconic streams. If y'all want to see the full stream, it's on my YouTube. We didn't lose one game all stream. And now that I said that, we're gonna lose. But yeah, if you want to see me win all stream, link is in the bio. Stafford Gambit. Nah, no losses on a 3-hour stream. It's pretty elite. I think I lost a bullet game actually. I played one warm-up bullet game. Okay, knight here. Knight here. This is in the heart of the Stafford, I believe. Or is it queen here first? Wait. Hold on. Because I know knight here, he has pawn push, which is annoying. But bishop takes. Yeah, it's knight here. Sleep at night. Pawn push, bishop takes. Checkmate. Chat, this is what I'm talking about, bro. I think it's over. I'm completely winning. Shout out Eric Rosen. Ah! If I had a belt on, I would take it off. I would take that shit off. Belt to ass. My goodness, bro. 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 Alright, let's go, man. Let's go, chat. Can we do it tonight? I might shed a tear, bro. 60 days in the making. Ponziani? Do we go for a Ponziani? Just castle. Ponziani is down my lane. That is my speed. Nah, what a mate. Stafford Gambit, man. Free game. Okay, D4 is not playable anymore. Let's go here. Rotate the knight. Bishop here, knight here. If we hit 2100, I'm hanging it up as well. So it's either one more game or two more games. That's what it's looking like. Either we lose or we play two more. Knight d2. Do I go for a3, b4, or just blitz out b4? A3, b4 feels more principled. But I feel like Stockfish is not telling me to. It actually might. It might say something like a3. It might. Nah, but b4. Why can't we play b4 right now? I don't see why we can't. Playing b4. Now we go a4. All in. All in. Nah, I've never reached 2100. Never reached 2100 rapid. I've been 2190 blitz and bullet. Basically 2200 blitz and bullet. But I play the least rapid. So this is uncharted territory for the chess fiend. Queen b3. We just play a5. I've been playing well all day. Why would it stop here? Why here? a5. And then we can get the queen on a4. But why would we want the queen on a4? Bishop just comes back. Yeah. Hold on. Queen has no purpose on its square. The knight is already defending the knight. I think queen b3 or bishop a3. Let's go bishop b2. Looking to fight for d4. d4 pawn push. No, d4 pawn takes, pawn push. Pawn takes, knight takes, bishop takes queen. Knight takes knight with check. Is d4 doable? Is d4 doable? d4 pawn push. I feel like d4 is not bad at all. Only problem is my knight is pinned. I gotta move my queen. Let's go queen here first, and then we'll play d4. But this knight still can't. Ooh, I might have just blundered. I might have blundered, chat, because of that. Shit. Sleep at night. Sleep at night. Damn. The chickens have come home to roost. Pain. We go pawn here. He's just gonna bring the bishop back. Sheesh. That's a bad one. I mean, knight here. Let's go knight here. I feel like could be something here. Potentially. Knight here. Knight here. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is going on? Okay, he's threatening to take my pawn and open this up. Yeah, my shit is crumbling. My position is crumbling. Sleep at night. Pain. Yeah, we just walked into something worse than it had to be. That's unfortunate. But after pawn takes pawn and bishop takes back, he doesn't really have a free. Pawn can't actually take, can it? Because bishop takes back and I'm pinning the queen to the rook. I mean, he can offer a bishop trade, but after we take, we win the knight. I don't think this is as good as it looks. Pawn takes pawn, bishop takes back. He's not in time to take this pawn. Even if queen takes, king just moves. Bishop defends the knight. Rook is defended by the rook. He said, got me wanting to lock in. That's what I'm here for, man. Isn't that just a free bishop? Hold on. It can't be that good. Queen here and we win his bishop. But what does he have? He has pawn takes, the same threat, and bishop can't take back because queen. Wait, but then I could take his. Hold on. Nah, knight's gonna take bishop. Yo, chat. 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 Luring tactic. We're luring the queen away for. Ah! Nah, that shit might not be that good. It might not be that good for real. But Chess Fiend moneyline. As always. Queen takes. Now he sees it. He knows what time it is. Queen takes pawn. King h8. I'm here, man. Material is equal. Damn, is this that good, though, now that I'm looking at it? Do we take with the queen or the... No, this might be mate, bro. This might actually be mate. Imagine. Is that checkmate? Wait, this is mate in one if I go here. But he has knight out stopping it. I can win his rook. I can win his rook. Can win his rook. That's gotta be it. Queen f8. We win the rook. We lose a knight. That's gotta be the play. Right? Somebody said I have mate in one. Sleep at night, bro. That's why we don't listen to chat. why we do not listen to chat. Bishop was not me. I just explained why. Okay, now he's threatening this. Okay, let's play some defense. Defense. This game has transposed. The knight is pinned to the rook. The rook is stuck. It's stuck. He could play knight back. Queen takes pawn. We really got this out the mud. That's why you never count out the chess fiend. It's a bad move to make. Free knight. But this doesn't feel so free. Chess fiend money line? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Bishop takes knight. And then we can play bishop to e6. Discovered check. We hang the bishop to win the rook as well. I don't know how he stops that. Bishop takes knight. Bishop e6. But it's not a free rook because the bishop defends. Yeah, that would have been pain. I wouldn't have went for that though. I see it, chat. I see it. Take the pawn. Just take the pawn. Pawn for pawn. I'll play bishop here next. No, matter of fact, bishop here. Okay, now he's getting developed low key. Wait, he's about to trap my queen. Oh my. He's about to trap my queen. Sleep at night. Let's go here. Nah, bro is focused. I'll give him that. Sidestep the king. Maybe bishop here. This is either going to be greatness or pain. No in between. Can we push the pawn? Rook c1. Trying to target the knight on c6. Oh. Wait, is this scary? I probably should have played bishop check. I rushed that last move. Pawn g3 looks very scary. Okay, bishop check. He's threatening mate. We do have this, but queen check. He's gonna have me in a box. Sheesh. This is all I have though. This is all that we have. I mean, we have to. It must be done. This pawn is on the way. The tables are turning. If I can play queen check. Look at the knight. He's about to mate me. Queen check shouldn't have been played. I rushed that move. Bro. I should have played D rook to E1. Now I'm gonna have to sack a rook. This knight is the only thing. Can we make it? Yo, can we make it? Oh my. I'm not fast enough. That's a free bishop. It's a free bishop. Ah! Yo, chat, we've been live for 3 hours and we haven't lost. If we're not subbed up, what are we doing? You must not like chess at this point. Come on, bro. Nah. I think we came on. What was I? I think I was like a 2005. I've been going back and forth for 60 days. And I just did it all in one stream. That's chess for you. I think it was just my time, man. It was just my time. There's no draws here, is it? I think I could just take. I feel like the safest way for all of this is just... What's the safest way? Wait, my time. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. Wait, is this mate? Oh, no, the rook. You gotta be kidding me. You have to be kidding me. No. Bro, I spent all that time talking. Sleep at night. Ah! This is, in fact, where legends are made. It's time. Darushan, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That's love. Chat, this is where it happens. Boys to men. For all the marbles. 60 days in the making. Win or lose, we get off. This is it, man. This is it. Last time we went for a Ponziani type setup. I feel like that takes them out of their prep. He went queen here, but it did get dicey though. Castle. You know what? Let's go for it. Take him out of his prep. Okay, he wants to do that line. Let's go here. That last one got sweaty. Very sweaty. Okay, we'll pull that back. I think pawn takes or queen takes. Let's do queen takes. Get the queen out of the pin from the knight. Castle. Play knight d2. Alright, let's get castled. Bishop pin. C4. C4 feels like little awkward. C4. It's a weakness in my dark squares. Play C2. Just queen back home. No, let's go queen C2. Queen C2. Keeping the eye on the E pawn. We can push, trade, and the pawn is still defended. Okay, keep the pin alive on the knight. I think I like bishop back this way. Yeah, we're not gonna go for no sacks this game. Just all calculation. Normally I would go for bishop d2, queen c1, sack. Actually doesn't look bad in this scenario. Okay, this is free. Chess Fiend money line. Yeah, I might shed a tear, chat. I might shed a tear. Pawn push, pawn takes, pawn takes. Okay. What about queen d2, threatening the pawn? It's such a simple idea to stop. I don't think Stockfish likes this. Queen d2, king down. Then what? Pawn push. Let's get the knight out. Just continue developing. Rook e1 at some point. Maybe now. Or rook d or pawn d4. Or we can go b4. b4 a4 looks winning. But he might go for f4 and try to shut everything down. b4 a4. b4 a4 or d4. Now something has to go to the fourth rank. B4, A4, D4. Alright, let's rule out A4 because it has no tempo. B4 and D4 attack the bishop. Let's go for B4. Pawn push, pawn takes. Pawn push, pawn takes, knight takes. Doesn't look like a bad trade. Go for this now. Even play rook here and rotate the knight over. I think I like that more. Yeah, let's go rook e1, rotate the knight over. He locks it down. Okay. Okay, now this is looking very, very good. Let's go rook here and then go for d4. Knight f1 at some point. Oh shit, did I just blunder? I think pawn can take. Pawn takes. I think he just won a pawn. Okay, we're in his head. We're clearly in his head. Bro doesn't even think he can win. I'm taking Chess Fiend money line. I'm taking it. Put in the bets now. Pawn takes. Okay, pawn takes now. Or do we rotate the knight over first? I think I like pawn takes now. Just opening up greatness. Then we kick the bishop. But if I play this and he sacks the bishop, am I okay with that? H3, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. And the knight is hanging. H3, bishop takes, pawn takes, queen takes. The knight actually isn't hanging. But my king is in a box. If I play queen check, bishop comes back. Maybe we just keep pushing P. I'm going to try to get my queen to the third rank to defend the knight. That way I can move my knight. Because if I move my knight now, the bishop takes and my king gets open. So I'm going to move my queen to protect. Okay. Keep the same plan. Queen here, defending the bishop or defending the knight. Now we can move. I feel like this is okay. Queen defends the knight. Open up the rook. Shit. I missed that idea. Knight here, just stopping mate. He can push the pawn again. Shit. Wait, can I play knight here? I know I could play knight takes bishop, but can I play knight here attacking the queen? He would just sack his rook for my knight. And I would be fried. Put the fries in the bag. So I'm going to take, he's going to push, and then we could play knight. Knight here. This opens this up. This opens up this. Bro, why are they giving me the sweatiest 2000? Bro is mad sweaty. He wants to play rook here. Bishop takes pawn. We have king takes pawn. Or we could just take with the rook, threatening to take his pawn. If rook comes down, we're playing queen b2. But he's going to play bishop here. The rook takes, bishop takes. Pawn takes, queen takes. That's a very strong move by him. Yeah, bro sleeps at night. He sleeps at night for sure. Let's go rook check. King here, we have queen check. Ooh, we have a knight check that defends the rook, but he can sack the rook. Doesn't really work. It does not really work. I should be okay. Let's go back. We still had this idea in mind. No, we don't. Touche. Yeah, he's locked. Queen with the rook defending the pawn. Alright, we have 3 defenders. He has 3 attackers. I'm safe. I can play knight f5 right now. Knight to f5. Does that do anything? It puts him in check. I think that's not a bad move. Knight check. I don't have rook check. I think knight check seems very strong. Yeah, I have a bullet game left. Ayo. He sacked it. Bro sacked it. Queen takes back. We're playing queen d2. Oh, okay. We always have king up. Bro, I'm on a fine line. The suspense is too real, bro. This last game, win or lose. His bishop is too strong. And I can't sack because rook just takes back. Trying to open up space. He's trying to. Wait. I see what he wants. I might be fried. Oh my god. He wants to get this back rank check off with. Yeah. Does this work? Does this work? hanging by a thread, chat. A thread. I have no space in the position. Trade queens, maybe. Rook check. I hope I didn't just connect some dots for him. I might have just messed up. I should have played king h3. I think he has rook check. Okay, he's trying to mate me. How do I stop that mate? I don't think I can stop it. Shit. Sleep at night. Pain, man. It's cool though, chat. Sometimes you just gotta sleep at night. It's currently almost 12 a.m. where I am. Sack the bishop. That's what we want. Stockfish said to sack the bishop. Gotta keep that in mind. Crazy fine though. Knight back, we're threatening this. Okay. Damn, they wanted d4. I thought development was first. d4, pawn takes, bishop back, rook out. Yeah, bump the development, get the space. Space over development. It's a learning lesson. Space over development. I should have went for the pawn. Kick back the bishop. We would have had 2 pawns in the center. Yep. Should have played this. And then we could have played. Even this now is fine. Pain. What else? Knight here. I was considering this. I definitely looked at this. But I thought this was an issue. Hey, yo. Yeah, sometimes you gotta look deeper. This is a a fork on the queen and bishop. After takes, he can't take back with the pawn. Rook takes queen. Queen moves, knight takes. Solid. Damn, we had a lot of chances. I just had to find something brilliant. And my opponent found something brilliant. I see the double check marks. Let's see, we went bishop, knight here. This is 1 plus 1.5. I had so many chances, chat. I was looking at this as well. I considered this, but I thought after rook sack, there's nothing there, bro. There's nothing there. Sleep at night. There was nothing there. We could have just played knight here. This just felt off because he could just sidestep it and keep the pressure. But this knight is OP right here. Jump the knight in. Sleep at night. Plus 3.1, bro. They really wanted knight to f5. Nah, we should have had this win, bro. This one hurts. But you got to go with the punches. We were on like a 10-game win streak. I didn't lose the whole stream. So, until that game, we went undefeated for 3 hours. Shout out Hikaru. Knight f5. Rook takes was brilliant. Yeah, they gassed it. That wasn't that crazy. It's not that crazy. I might just be hating though. I'm upset. +2. This is +2, bro. What was it? What is the move here? White to move. White to move. What's the move? For all my chat that thinks they're stockfish. Queen takes rook. Sleep at night. Yeah, I'm ass. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. I don't know why I thought something like this. He said, yo, we can see the stockfish on your applications. Gotta fix the cam. I do not have stockfish open. It's unethical. Yeah, I don't know what the play was. Queen C2. Offer a queen trade. I found that later on. See, after we allowed this is still +2. Just rook back. I don't know. I was scared of this. I was very scared of this. Queen takes, rook takes. Huh? Rook okay. Yeah. I think my powers wore off, chat. I had a lot of chances to win, but we missed it. Still chess fiend money line. Yeah, when queen checked us, we should have played rook to e1. Bishop here, we take with the queen. And his queen is under attack, so he can't really do much. Completely winning. GG's, chat. GG's. What a stream. Top tier streams. If y'all want to rewatch the stream, link is in my bio. It's going to be up on my YouTube as well as my Twitch. Okay, YouTube is saying I be cheating. I guess because I put so much belt to ass today. But I'm not a cheater, chat. Y'all know that. But chat, if y'all want to check that out, it's on YouTube and Twitch. Chess Fiend on all platforms. I appreciate y'all for coming through. But peace out, chat. I'll be back tomorrow. Oh, it's pain, man. That is pain. Sleep at night.